Now we just need to pop out a bunch of tabs and we're good to go.
And Spike's giving birth to a cactus.
Yo! I love that alert. It's still a good alert. I did get a new controller. Yo, Abby, thank you so much for the, holy moly, 11 months, tier 2. Appreciate that, Abby. Thank you very much. All right, so we're going to pop out that chat. We're going to pop out this chat. And I think we're ready to go. Oh, right, we want some music, don't we? You know what? We need some, I need some energy. I know exactly where to go for that. How about that? I need that to start the stream. Everybody's supersonic racing. That's good. That sounds good. We do. Yeah, I started on this one yesterday. It's Benedict the Snorlax. I think we have a single lemonade, yeah. Not too much else though besides that. Let me know if this is gonna be too loud or too soft, etc. This mon's got a big defensive butt. It's not very fast, but it has static. So most of the mons we end up fighting are gonna get paralyzed anyways. Then they'll end up slower than us. Also, hey, Jake. Dun, 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 dun. You saw the attack? That's okay. We got swords dance as well. We can make it big. That's, as a matter of fact, how we got past Brock with a heal still. We swords danced at the beginning. Can you see? This one's great. So alive. It makes me want to survive. It's gonna be a brighter day. Don't you feel that sometimes? Reach out for the sunshine. Take that, cheeks. Feel the sunshine. I don't know if we get that extra point Mount Moon though. It makes me feel brand new. It's gonna be a brighter day. Reach out for the sunshine. Must have all ghost moves. All right, what do you get, Benedict? Sing? I'm sure you have a beautiful voice, but no, we don't want that right now. Can you feel it? What a wonderful Ironmon season. I hope we have another one at some point. This stream does have great balls. Hey, Liz. Murr. Yeah, it's a good tank, too. Z, it's got swords dance, even. Murr. Liz, how you doing? I miss the heck out of you already, friend. Hi. You like my new glasses, Liz? I noticed that because I looked at your Gabo that has similar glasses. Oh, we'll be there the whole time for SGDQ, Liz. Don't worry. I know, these glasses make me feel... I know, I love them! I have glasses I'm actually, like, in love with. Thank you! Liz, that means so much. Thanks, gamer. You just need to run away. Yeah, these are like hexagon glasses. They're super cute. Can you feel it? Liz, I hope you've been doing well. It's so good to see you. It's so good to see you too, Zoo. No, ever since I got these, I'm like, you ever just like wear an article of clothing or like try on a pair of glasses or something and you're like, okay, that's me. Like that is totally who I am. That's how I felt when I got these glasses. I'm like, yes, this is me. Nice crit. We gotta reach out. Ooh, eat it, Charizard. Yeah, I love the music here. Did you ever wear that at the event, Oda? I don't know if I remember that. No. No presents for Snorlax. Oh, God. That is a good moveset on that Vileplume. Living in a city. Good thing I have, like, a ton of special defense. You got to keep that dream alive. Oh, gotcha. Living in a city. I'm debating. I guess I'll just see what happens when I get to Mount Moon, but I don't have any status heals, so I probably shouldn't try to clear Mount Moon. I feel like that's just asking for problems. All around to be found. If this is a full heal, I could try to clear Mount Moon, but or if I find one. Living in a city. I love Snorlax. What a baby. Living in a city. Come on, don't give me items I can buy. Nope, we don't get these. Well, heck. Nope, don't need that. All around. No, stop giving me crap, game. Okay, that's pretty okay. Living in a city. got to keep that dream alive. Yo, nice, let's see. To keep that dream alive. In the sky at night. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to SG2Q now. Hopefully, submissions are soon too. Lava cookie. Okay, y'all. A deal is a deal. I guess I'm gonna try to full clear this now that I have a lava cookie. And 2 paralyzed healths. Living in the city. Yes, we're our sleepy kitty. Can't you see? You got to keep that dream alive. It's actually kind of a tough Mewtwo. Yeah, this is definitely a tank. Living in a city. Well, unfortunately, now we can't full clear. Because if that happens again, we could be dead. So we're not going to get the Mount Moon point. I'm sorry, y'all. In the city! No, not a fax spore. Do I have to give up my lemonade too? The answer is yes. This sucks. It's gonna be one of these seeds, huh? I was gonna say, it took you that long to wake up and get status Pidgeot? Jeez. Yeah, that was ridiculous. Hello, Irene. Welcome. Here, let me make sure I got this window. Sorry if it took me a little while to respond to you. I got 3 chat windows of... What am I doing here? What the hell are these moves? What the heck? So take me back in time. Yeah, this might be one of those mons where we just try to get as many badges as possible. Try to steal as many points as possible, but we can't go further. We don't have any more heals. Nope. Okay. Back in time. But it was just enough to get past Mount Moon, so you know what? That's fine. Gotcha, Ada. Before. Oh, I still have 2 paralyzed heals, though. What do I have from here? Okay, Ask Fervor. Okay. By my side. Rust isn't bad. I think that's for burns. Take me there. Take me anywhere you want to go. Can you not? One. How long is it gonna take me until I want to use a paralyzed heal? Two. Back in time. Okie dokie. All right. Nice. Zapdos is always such a tough customer. Oh my gosh, can we stop it? Like, seriously. Am I just dead here? Not if I level up. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die to poison outside of battle. Nope. Okay, that was awkward. But I had nothing left, so. That's a way to end. And I never saw that poison point either, which is hilarious. Cannot say that's ever happened. Okay, well, let me modify my titles so people don't give me crap about that. That seems like the kind of thing the game would do to me. That was worth our 100th point, though, so, you know, there is that. Stab extra sensory. Eat my butt, game. It's like a new beginning. The bad times are disappearing. Ooh, Solar Beam? Maybe? The one that makes me... Oh, come on. Oh, wait, someone took a clip of that? Hell yeah. I didn't even know someone took a clip of that. You're the one that makes me feel so high. I never want to hear you. Oh my gosh! Wow! Not like Psyduck would have been able to kill it anyways. I just thought that was funny. That's why we call it bad. That was very borderline comedic, yes. Probably good enough to get me out of the lab, so it'll be an eh versus a bad. You're the one that makes me feel so high. Oh, come on. It's gonna sonic boom into the extreme speed. Shouldn't name that fish bad. 'Cause you're my diamond in the sky. Yo! Where do all the rainbows go? Actually, that's Benedict. Where I don't know. Wherever it is, I want to go. I'm not gonna waste time. I'm gonna hyper beam this fricker. Get him! Okay. 'Cause you're my diamond in the sky. Makes me feel so high. Yo! Doesn't have good moves though. I'm gonna give you a chance as a Colin just because you're legendary, but you can't go any higher than that. Hello, Porch, welcome. 'Cause you're my diamond in the sky. Goodbye. The speed could be better on this, admittedly. Wow, Togepi! What the piss? Alright, so I need to make sure I update this. 40 more seeds to go, y'all. Even if it ended on me getting, what, 53 points or something, I can't complain. I have a feeling this thing's gonna mess with me one more time, though, so don't worry. Playlists. Hang on, I'm just getting some music. And I have to wait through this. All right. Well, Togepi's also like 3 levels above me. Have I played Oregon Trail? I did a speed run of it at SGDQ 2015. Yo! Welcome back, Colin. Yes! Alright, just gotta get out of the lab. I just need to let Dragon Rage connect. No! Wait. Okay. Let's go. Way to hang in there, buddy. Alright. Colin, I know you're not as mighty as your former self, but do you want to try to run this back, buddy? I think we try to run this back, Colin. You need to learn some special attacks, is what you need. What's the time of the speedrun? Like 5 minutes and something. It was like the 1972 version. You can see it on YouTube. It's on there. Just look up Skybilz SGDQ 2015 and you should find it. But yeah, welcome. I'll say hey, Braxton. Yes, we're immune to paralysis. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. The speed on him kind of worries me. Yo, Thod, thanks for the 6. Appreciate it, gamer. Nothing good in these bushes. Hello, Pika. Ba-da-dum. Alright, we need Dragon Rage to get us to the point where we learn good moves. That's probably the current plan, is to just spam Dragon Rage until we learn our next move. Banana. Geez, Shelter. Get out of here. This is going to be good for getting some levels. Blissies are with a lot of EXP. Hi, Drax. Drax, thank you. My second short's doing much better today. Thank you again. Thanks for doing that. You didn't have to. Stop shooting eggs at me, Blastoise.
Think Verizon is expensive?
No! Oh my gosh, YouTube, stop playing ads. I'm trying to listen to music. All right. You are Drax. No! I didn't even realize I got confused. Get out of here. Gotta live. I didn't know if Blissey went first or if I was going to. There you go. Hung on just like a true Bridgerton brother. That's how we do it, buddy. Petey's trying to eat your foot. Tell him to stop it. Yo, can we not? Can we not? This is so aggravating. Must be close to a speed tie. Yeah, this is such a good remix of Lana Lana music. It doesn't. I think that one actually is accurate. Hi, Biggie. They are, Biggie. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. I'm just glad the speed stat is in a favorable spot. That could have been much worse. I don't think this is gonna do much, but we'll still take it. Yeah, going through this is gonna be tough. They are. For the league, they're not, Mel. This is league. I need a good move at 15. Come on. Yeah, it's one of my favorite parts about playing League. Okay, can we not? Thank you. Leech Life, it's an illegal move. Just like Recover is. Alright, so I get another move at 20. This is going to be hard. Still gonna try them. PD successfully ate your foot. PDY. No, you can't pivot to one. Oh my goodness. Yo, how about we don't cut my health in half? That's kind of terrifying. Yo, we're not gonna do a prediction here. This one's a little too obvious with no heals. So we're just gonna proceed. I don't like easy predictions.
Working across teams.
Nope. Why is it giving me an ad between every single thing? Normally it doesn't. Oh, here we go. Anybody like Contra? Any Contra fans here? This is probably my favorite Contra remix ever. What's the best strategy for Oregon Trail? If you want to win, you pick Banker and don't take the rapids. Take the toll road. We're due, but he needs some work. Nice to see you, Tom. It's gonna be about the move I learn at 20, I think. Well, if I get that far, I might actually not. That was unfortunate. Remember, I can't use Recover. That's an illegal move. Yeah, I'm not even gonna change the music. This guy ain't gonna make it. Not unless we get super lucky. This just does not have the might of the last Mon. Oh, thanks, game. Yep, that wasn't gonna work. Gotta be faster than that against Brock. Did not have enough speed. And that was even with a speed positive stat. Good mom, bad moves. Yeah, yeah. Not the best moves. You also need speed, though, if you're gonna go the Dragon Rage route. Nope, the original, it turns out, was better. No. Oh, are you talking about on Pooh's channel? Yeah, Pooh named me after his Aggron. Did it go places? Really? Good on him. Burn him, burn him. Alright, we're out. I don't think I've gotten a Rayquaza yet. I do not think I've gotten one of those yet.
Lay's is
No,
America's
come on, game. Again, between every single commercial, YouTube, why are you forsaking me like this? All right. Remember, Nidoqueen doesn't learn moves, though. Learns like 2 moves. You don't want him on like that unless it's just naturally good. He's got the same problem Nidoqueen's got, though. Can you not? I don't think that's worth catching still. It's only like a 400 BST. Oh, Round Friend! Round Friend is so cute! Ivysaur... The Champ? We do like ourselves a Machamp. Let's see if we can find a high-level Machamp. Actually, let's see what it has. Shadow Punch. Good start. Constrict. I think I could stand to catch a level 8 Machamp. Although I don't like how I outsped it. Although that was a 3. There it is. There she is. Ooh. This is a Sophie or a Kate. Oh God, please. I'm gonna heal it. I shouldn't, but I'm gonna heal myself because I want to try. What the literal piss? Jesus, Kate or Sophie? I want that Mon. Fine, I'll catch you at this level instead. Okay. Well, this isn't a Kate or a Sophie now. Now we have Colin again. Okay, let me run. Thank you. Finally, we didn't get an ad in between songs for a change. Oh, 8 speed though. Oh, I don't like that speed. I guess we're gonna have to catch another Mon. This isn't gonna work. Yeah, this will not work though. It's a level, it's the speed. The speed is gonna kill it. That's such a shame. Bustin'. Yeah, this is my favorite version of it too, Biggie. I may have to take a look at Nido Queen at this point. Everything's looking like shit right now. Alright, let's see if we can find a level 6 Nido Queen. Just because we don't have too many other options. Remember, I have Drought, not the Quilava. That was not gonna work. Should have probably just whirlwinded, but at that point the seed was too cursed anyways. There was not good options there. Why can you catch starters? Because it's a randomizer. This is not your traditional Pokemon. Yeah, that seed was ass. I did not see a single Pokemon in that whole seed that looked worthy. Yo! Okay. Come on down, Kate Sharma, you're back. But our moves aren't that great right now. That's the one catch. We do have a Flash Fire, though. That's kind of cool. Right, we'll tackle this shit, Queen. No! Oh, piss. I have 8 HP left. Knockoff is not going to kill it. I got to take it. No. Nope. 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 That's what happens when you start 3 levels below. The moveset wasn't as good. It should have been a Sophie.
Some people just don't get it.
Nope. You get enough advertising, YouTube. All right, here we go. All right. Gotta get out of the lab, otherwise it means nothing. Now, the minute I saw Volt Tackle, I was like, oh, piss. This ain't gonna make it out. This is bad. Bad speed. Please get out of my face. Slow Pokemon. Oh, hang on. I reversed names. Give me a sec. Nope, this one's just plain old bad. Might be able to get out because it's a Gorbis, though. We are allowed to use Pain Split in the lab. But I think we gotta Frenzy Plan our way out instead. Alright. And no, we're not taking this Pokemon with us. Its stats are okay, but its typing and moves are just shit. Actraiser sounds so good while I'm playing this. Not like I've ever played Actraiser, I just like the music. I am told it's good, though. I think Spike gave it like an 8 or something. Bruce! Probably not gonna name you Bruce, but still Bruce. I need to Let me grab this. Normally it's Bruce and Barbara, but of course I'm still gonna have the same naming scheme that I've been using for League. Hell yeah. Go Team Great Balls. We're still in the lead. Okay. Possibly a Colin. Because you need redemption, Colin. It tried to add me again. Oh God! What is this moveset? I'm still curious. But I'm also dead. Okay. How long is left? Time-wise, as long as we need. 8F's not, who's on my team isn't even close to being done. 8F's still on vacation for a few more days. Me, I have 365 out of 400 seeds complete at this point. Once I reach 400, that's it. I'm done with my season. Then it's just a matter of what 8F does. It's just Kreb. You don't get a special name. It's lucky I didn't name it bad for how bad its stats were. Got a chance with Boomerang here. Nope, it's Golem. It's bad. I only update my counter once I leave the lab, just because I'd be doing that every damn seed. Yep, that's how randomizers work. Very bad. Oh my gosh, yeah, this is gonna suck. I'm always gonna be going second. Are you serious right now? I couldn't get good mons out of the lab earlier, but I get this shitter out? What the hell? This mon is so gonna die in the grass. Yeah, what a paid actor. I agree. Yo, not a fish. Thanks for the 70. It's a mon that exists, all right. It is a mon that exists. Thank you again, not a fish, for 70. Appreciate that, gamer.
Build a website
No, come on. I swear, I wonder if this is because I have YouTube Partner. It's like giving me like all these ads now. All right. It's one of Tokyo Scare's favorite mods from an Ironmon run. I don't like that. Sorry, game, I can't be double leech seated. You know what? I don't want to die as this. If this can escape quicker, it's worth it. Cool. All right, this is gonna see if I can pivot easier. The answer is probably no, but at least it should have some staying power. All right. Wait, I didn't buy Pokeballs. I need to buy Pokeballs. Yes, I'll slow down the playing as soon as I... Oh, right, I'm on 3 seed. Oh, God, don't tell me this is that seed. It might be. It might be this seed. It's either this one or the one before it. It is. Get in the ball, please. No, you get in the damn ball right this minute. You get in the ball this minute. Thank you. All right. I think it'll be too bold to name it Anthony, so we're going to... Actually, I'm going to go Loomis here. This looks like a Jurassic Parky Pokemon. Ooh, I don't mind it, actually. I don't mind it at all, actually. I'll take them. Considering where the seed could have been? Bab! Alright, what does Bab have? Mud Shot. Am I just dead? Wait, I have a repel. I have a repel, don't I? Okay. Now I think I keep this over the bad. All right. Slow this down. Thank you so much for playing my game. That's actually a really good... That's a turtle brother right there. Jump kick. 70, 95, 30, 10. Yeah, I'm gonna take it over double kick. I need you to learn better stuff than this though, Loomis. Come on, man. Hey, Lorelai. I forgot about the frickin' Vaporeon. Yo, Ben Rat! Thank you so much for the tier 3! Appreciate that. To try this for a couple moves. Freaking body slam. I don't think I'm gonna make this out, but you never know. Computer could throw here. I can hope. I need a little bit of luck here. Hey! Rollout being good early. Hidden power? No. No. biscuit. Okay. Nice crit. Okay, we're back in it. Yeah, rollout did kind of save our asses there. But our moveset really leaves something to be desired right now. No! Piss! I just dealt with this shit. That's fun. I'm having way more fun rolling out than I probably should. No! Stop it.
I mean, what could I...
What is up with this thing just giving me... Here we go. Finally. Oh, electric babe. Lots of babe. Aw, it's Biscuit. Yo, Lorelai, thanks for streaking. Appreciate it, gamer. What is up with you missing here, buddy? Come on. Aw, Lorelai, I really appreciate that. Thank you for being here. I can't do this without y'all. Oh my gosh, Biggie Biscuit's being a cutie. Aww. Yo, Max Potion, let's go. All the leafy trees. Oh yeah, it's someone. It doesn't matter where we go, just tell me that you love me so. Yo, thanks for the 49 mini. Oh, I'm glad it's making work go faster. Hell yeah. Let's go. Night so bright, please bring me close and hold me tight. Ew, this moveset sucks. don't know if I'm gonna get past Brock on this moveset. Crystal lakes and waterfalls. He's sure. Oh, no. We are not bringing back the PP thing in a different light, Lorelai. Come on. No. Oh, I should have used jump kick there, but that was kind of risky. Eat it, Lava Fett. I love you so. Eat it, Farfetch'd. Let's go. I'm sorry. It was too good. Nothing ever gets you down. Please smile if only. Tell me what you want to be. Let me be in your story. Love you. Yeah, this one's definitely not my favorite. Again, too easy of a prediction here. Here, Biggie, I'll play this one just for you. Although it might be time for the Brock music if the next one's that easy. Okay, all right. Can we not? Of course. Well, there's no way that's gonna work. That's probably back to lab. We can't heal a burn. But here you go, Biggie. See, the problem with burn is I now deal less attack damage as well. It's pretty bad. So even if we get this, I don't think I have a heal for that. So the only thing I can do here is max potion and roll out and pray for the best. And I take double damage down between turns. Eat my butt, game.
Step inside my unholy dwelling, be my dear guest of honor. A nocturnal attraction here in this castle where slavery thrives. Your mastery, my delight.
I may have had a chance if I didn't get burned. The burn is gonna kill me though. Yeah! Bow to the Prince of Darkness. Alright. Thanks, Pichu. We knew that was gonna happen though. Speed was not there, and also the burn. Good attempt though. I've succumbed to my bloodlust.
An infernal perversion. Get yourself ready for your own demise. The taste of your blood so divine. Tables are turned, now you're mine.
I should really get to recording more alerts for myself. I love singing alerts. Aw, come on, really? gosh, really? Wow. Well, at least we're out. This is probably a top 3 favorite video game song of all time for me. Which is odd, because I don't care for the game, but the music in this game is pretty good. Yeah. And it's the good version, it's the PlayStation 1 version. If I can think of a song I like more in a video game than the Resin Soil. Like, this is just such a top tier song. Oh yeah, I need to... Oh, I think this is 369 actually, this seed. Hell yeah! We got out on the final 69 of this league. Let's go. Nice. I know, right? Yo, welcome, Fresh. Mm-hmm. You're talking about the Mon, right? She ain't bad. Oh, yeah, sorry. Gotcha. Torkel's pretty alright. We could catch would I like to... Oh, gimme! It's a Kate Sharma! Let's go! Hell yeah! I love Gyarados so much! Yeah, this song's great. I actually don't hate... I don't like the fact that this doesn't learn another move till 20. Like, that's the bane of getting Gyarados, but... I don't hate these stats. I think we actually try this Mon. Remember, we can't use Recover, though. Oh, shit. Okay. Let me think about this. So you have Karate Chop. What else do you have? Karate Chop. I could catch the Blastoise, but is it gonna have as good of a spread as this Mon? I think I gotta trust the Gyarados. There's a reason why I named her Kate. What game is this? The music or the league that I'm playing in? I don't like that. That thing had good speed. Well, no, I had extreme speed. We just had bad. Well, that happened. That's all right. We keep going. 30 more seeds to go. We have, what, 53 points right now still? Again. The game I'm playing, this is Ironmon Fire Red. These rules within Ironmon and the settings have been constructed specifically for our league. Ew. I'm not even gonna call you meeting, you're just bad. Thanks, Biggie. No, this isn't gonna turn out well. Yeah, Slimmer with extreme speed is pretty funny. Best riff. This is so good. Alright, jump kick, I guess I got so late. Nope. Eruption's too good. Eruption too strong. That is such a good song. Beautiful. Oh, I haven't heard this in a while. This actually sounds like this would be worth it. Nope, I don't need an ad for that. I already finished my taxes. All right. I haven't heard this in a while. It's either Hyacinth or... I wouldn't be against naming this one Hyacinth. Just because of the huge power. Hey, Ophelia, how you doing? Really, game? You're gonna do me dirty like that? Yeah. We got a point yesterday. We haven't gotten a point yet. We're almost done with our seeds for this league. We're at 372 right now. This is also not good. I think we're gonna have to poison stall this mon if we want to get past this. Kind of have to poison though to poison stall. Or are allowed to milk drink in the lab. It's about the only time when it's permitted is in the lab. I don't care about my special attack. Okay, it's out of water spouts. I actually might be able to make this work. Come on, poison the damn mon. Come on, Bad. You're losing all these 50-50s right now. Unless it has immunity as well. Yo, Light, how are you doing? How's Ass Blast treating you so far? Finally, Jesus. Yes, in the lab, everything's legal. Yeah, Ass Blast. Off to 2-1 start? Hell yeah, Light. Let's go, gamer. You should see if you can get on next season of this, Light. I'm sure Pooh would let you on if there's a season 2. You'd be a tough one to compete against. I am hanging on for individual points lead by a thread, but my team's doing really well in Ironmon versus. I hope life's treating you well, Light. It's always good to see you. I always appreciate you stopping by. Waffle is no joke, though. Waffle's gonna be the person who catches up to me if anyone does. Unless ADF does, but ADF's on my team, so I welcome that. But yeah, I think I have like 53 points if I remember right. It's on my screen, but I'm not looking at that. Yeah, 53 points, that's what I thought. Oh, Larpus! Oh, shit! I need one of those. I need Larpus. I need at least a 6, if not an 8 Larpus. And I think it's the rare. I don't want a 5. I want a 6 or an 8. Yeah, we haven't had a Lapras run that. I'd like one. Damn. Why is the Ninja Gaiden soundtrack so good? Come on, Larpus. This is why we speed this up, otherwise we'd be here for a frickin' half hour looking for this fricker. Alright, let's go heal. Or I can just run into the 8. Please catch. Please. No! Well, I probably wouldn't have been able to run from it, to be fair. That's why these mons are bad, even if they get out of the lab. Because pivoting frickin' sucks in this game. She's alright. It's another Hyacinth. Well, okay, it's half of a Hyacinth. Probably not gonna end up using this mom though, so it's fine. Oh, wait, what? Nice. Yeah, we can't keep this mon, but it did get us out of the lab. Poison Tail Luster Purge is definitely not enough. Alright. I think this is 373. Alright, we are gonna go here next.
I mean, what can I say?
Come on. Come on.
We'll give you this.
No, come on. I've never had this many ads trying to get music on YouTube before. Alright, come on. There we go. Alright, this is a playlist that should stay up for a while without any ads. Alright. Run. Oh, I've run away on this mom. That's kind of nice, actually. Yeah, we don't want these. Yeah, if you can't get a good mon in the lab, your odds of surviving the early part of the seed like immediately plummet. Because you have to catch mons in the grass, and a lot of the time you're gonna die while trying to pivot. This is a decent mon to try to pivot from though, so it's fine. If we don't want these. That's a baby for it, by the way, Biggie. Center it. I'll tell you that we fly through these seeds tonight. We get to start YOLO tiers. Anybody here looking forward to YOLO tiers? YOLO Tears of the Kingdom? Yo! Okay. Okay. I can live with that. If this is any good... I don't know if there's any neutral names. I'll just call you Hyacinth again, then. Because I don't know what you're gonna be. Yeah, no, Haya. At least it's fast still, though. Oh, it's not always guaranteed to be a tank. Gumshoe. The only thing that I could say about this mon, oh, Mantine's taking up 2 slots. I just realized that's kind of shitty. Yeah. Crunch Destiny Mon, huh? Don't think I'm going to survive this. That mon's slow. Not like it's gonna matter. I don't know. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Bad seed. I did not see any good mons there. Oops. I did not see any good mons there. This 374, this one. Yo! The speed sucks. But that special attack is kind of sexy. It's a Benedict Bob. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. No, Benedict. There's no one in Bridgerton with that name, Todd. Don't be silly. am getting my second ever tattoo tomorrow. This one's gonna be on my left forearm. I am getting a treble clef with some flowers growing out of it. It's gonna be pink, purple, and blue. Oh, I will, definitely. If I ever do get a Mahjong onesie, man, I would probably get, or Z, I should say, I would probably get a red dragon from Mahjong put on my left ankle. It's an Eloise. Here, Biggie, you'll like this next song. If you like Mario 2 music, you'll like this one. Sorry, Z. Oh, jeez. No, what does she have, Z? See, if I get any gifted subs or something tonight, that'll go towards the cost of my tattoo. I already have a deposit down on that, but you know, every bit counts. Oh, sure, see, that sounds great. All right, it's Shen. I can't name it bad. Shen loves both of these. Z, how's the semester been going for you, anyways? Paralyzed Cadabra, come on. No! The minute I saw you, see when. I don't know if we're gonna get another seed deep at this point. These seeds keep starting out this shitty. We're at 378. Once I get to 380, I'll update the attempt counter no matter what. Oh, Z, I wish you the best in that. I hope everything goes well with it. Well, if I want to min-max this, I guess I'll have to fake out to start, just to get a free 1 damage. Okay, maybe 2 damage. Yo, let's go. He's finishing up his PhD right now. I'm doing my best to support him. It's a lot of strain on his mental health, but I'm doing my best to be a good partner to him. He should be done by the end of this summer, like actually done, as in like he's meeting with his advisor every week now. Supporting a partner while going through a PhD for 10 years it's a lot, but I really, I want to see him across the finish line, you know? I will do what it takes to get him to be done with that. Sincerely, someone who went through 2 years of just a master's degree, and it was utter hell. I barely escaped getting my master's degree with my mental health intact, if that. Very lonely couple of years. Tokyo Scared was the one who helped me through it. Nope, don't want that. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, baby. Get in this ball right now, puppers. Come on. Come on. I will name you Sophie if you get in this ball. Guess you wanted to be Kate Sharma, huh? Okay, sorry. Did it really, Z? Why do people go through just utter hell when going for their graduate degrees? I always feel like it's unnecessary, you know? Like, why do they do that to us? Certainly riding me hard didn't make me better at what I did. Ugh. Yeah, no kidding. You hit the nail right on the head, Z. I don't care, Thad. Anyone who's been through grad school knows I'm right. All right, doing this with a sense of humor for y'all. Here you go. That's for you, chat. All right, so I think we have to use hustle here because we have better attack. Oh, never mind. Jinx just stomp me and kill me instead. Is this 380 yet? Oh my goodness gracious. Why are you doing this, mid? Alright. This is 380, so I will update my attempt counter. 20 more seats to go, chat. Then we're free of this season. We can say we've done everything we can. The question is, are we going to have one seed that's going to hold us hostage until we can finish it? We'll see. Your BSc ruined your mental health. You couldn't even go for a master's. Oh, jeez. Remind me what bachelor's and SC is again. I'm very sorry. Is it just science? To be fair, Fresh, I've had really good luck for the vast majority of this. Like, I have way more points than any of my league members right now. So, like, I can't be asking for too much else, you know? We saw this coming. You dick game. I have good luck in real life as well too, Fresh. You know, I do this for a living. I don't know a lot of people who do this for a living, so I'm very, very, very thankful. Also, Holsty, welcome to the stream, by the way. I forgot to say welcome. Okay, tell me more. I like where this is going. Please let me get out of the lab. Okay, okay. No! Come on! That was worth a burn! Come on! How much attack did that mon have to still one-hit KO me through a burn? I vehemently disagree. I think I named myself wrong. I'm legit mad about that. I'm genuinely sad too. That mon was pretty damn good. Now we have this shit. Okay, Spike Cannon's better than Comet Punch, which I never knew. Okay, I got a 5er. This game has a terrible sense of humor right now. What the hell, game? What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? He wants me to play Tears of the Kingdom tonight for YOLO, apparently. Which, by the way, all of y'all Ironmon fans, I hope you stick around for YOLO, especially if we don't make anything more of these seeds tonight. YOLO is my quest to defeat as many games as possible without taking a death, so you should watch it. It's gonna continue to be really good. Oh my goodness gracious, Sadistic Angel, how the hell are you doing? I haven't seen that name in a long time. Hey, what's up? It's really good to see you. I'll have to tell Oz that you stopped by as well. Dang, how's life treating you? Y'all, Sadistic Angel is one of my first viewers I've ever had 13 years ago. Oh, I'm so happy that you were able to see that. Hell yeah. I hope you enjoyed it. It shouldn't surprise you that it was still Wizard of Oz. Yes, let's go. This mod has potential. That's why I named her Hyacinth, but I still think I'm gonna go with something else. What seed number is this? This is seed 383. Yeah, I don't even think that I don't even think I've seen you since I got married, Angel. Oh, I mean in stream, I mean. That's how long it's been, at least. It's really cool seeing you, though. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that was like 6 years ago at this point. I appreciate that, though. Who would have figured I would have met my partner on Twitch, you know? But yeah, now just kind of living the dream, still full-time streaming for this long. Couldn't find a job out of grad school, and this job kind of found me, you know? Let's see what else is going on. I work for Games Done Quick now. That's also a thing. I run a hotfix show there, which is like the show between major events called Random Number Generation. It's a fun show to run. It's where a lot of people nowadays probably find me between that. I've run a couple ads on Instagram and YouTube as well. I'm trying to grow my YouTube out, which is probably how you saw my shorts. Gengar! Oh, that's a Mon. That's a Mon, chat. I need that. All right. Let's find one. Nope, don't want that. I want the Gengar. If the Gengar is the Pikachu, I may have to take it. Yeah, it looks like it might be. That's fine. Okay. I'm gonna say it's Colin. It is Colin, and it's not as good of a Colin as it could be. Why is that attack so bad? Not the attack, sorry, the special defense. No, I read that way. Speed. Speed is terrible. Okay. Yeah, it's not very fast. But it does speed boost. Wait a second. Do we try to make this work with speed boost? You know what? I'm feeling bold. I haven't seen anything better. I think I'm willing to try this with the speed boost, but I don't think it's gonna go far. Hi, Ray. How you doing? Remember, we can't use slack off. That's a one-hit KO. Okay, it didn't matter what I had there then. Why not? You know, I've already gotten a lot of points for my team. I think it's 8F's turn to pick up some points. All right, 16 more seeds to go. Can I pick up any more last-minute points for Team Great Balls? Yeah, it is. It is, Minnie. I don't know if I thanked you earlier, by the way, but thank you again for the sub again earlier, Minnie. So I think Dragon Breath Smelling Salt combo might be my best shot. Nope, I'm just dead. Okay. Hey, I have to do the retro achievements for Pissball Quest. You work on stuff that goes in... That doesn't surprise me. You're always brilliant at what you did. That's so awesome. Congrats. Sadistic Angel's one of my first ever viewers, like from way back in the day. You can be Greg. This is good enough to be a Greg. Yep, it's a Greg. Which is a shame because there's a good Rickroll version of this, but YouTube tends to be kind of picky with DMCA shit. Alright, cool. That's right. Although you can't rename them until Lavender Town, which is kind of sad. Maybe I'll argue that that might be a quality of life thing. Also, welcome, Shin. It's wonderful to meet you. I have to ask for some of y'all first-timers. How did you all find me? Are you finding me off of YouTube or Instagram ads? Just genuinely curious. You don't have to tell me if you even want to. I've been getting a lot of new people lately, so I just want to see which of my advertising tactics is working, so. Or if you just randomly found me, that's also okay. There's nothing wrong with that. But it's nice to meet y'all. Really is. This is such a good version of this song. You were Doomscroll on your Twitch, you saw. Oh, go! Yeah. Yeah, these are my last few seeds for the Ironmon League. For Grand Prix Ironmon League. know a lot about Pokemon? Yeah, Pokemon's fun. It's one of the many things I have planned this year. If there's another league, I'll do more seeds. I've already finished this challenge. But I always love playing the league, so. I almost finished it on here, too. It wouldn't have been like a legit one because it was a Groudon. Oh my gosh, Omastar's taking up 2 spots. Figure-Off. Dodrio seems good. I like Dodrio. Alright. I'll try Eloise. Honestly, I don't mind this mon. Razor Leaf Eruption. Learn 7 more moves. This actually could work. The speed could be a little bit better, but I actually do believe in this mon. Take care, Angel. It was good seeing you, gamer. Spore. I mean, we can't use Moonlight or Assist, so we do have to get rid of those. Like I said, Razor Leaf Eruption is not bad. Learns another move at 13. Both of them are also non-contact moves, which also helps. Alright, that's gonna be neutral damage. Good call on that one. Yep. Thunder! You've been thunderstruck! Ooh, this is getting juicy, Miss Mon. She's great. That's an interesting set. This is a juicy one, chat. This could be a sleeper. This could be a sleeper of a mon. This one we might do a prediction if we can get to Brock. This one is worthy of a prediction. This one, she is very much worthy of a prediction. I love this song. I love this song so much. This is like one of the few songs that could rival Lorenz and Soil. This is such a good song. If I could get Ice Beam on her, that would be so good. Like, Ice Beam is probably my #1 request right now for this mon. I would take Flamethrower as well. Okay, I want all of these. All right, after this fight, you're gonna get 2 minutes to predict. That's probably how long it takes me to get past the rival. If I lose to the rival, the prediction's nullified. It doesn't count. This is only for Brock's gym. Okay? Okay. All right, let's get that prediction up. 2 minutes. If I die to the rival, the prediction gets nullified. It's a wash. Doesn't count towards it in either direction. Get your box in! Can Lady Eloise do this? Put your box in the bin. YouTube, if you want to predict, you got to go over to Twitch. Follow. You'll get some bucks off and you can do that. Had to be you, huh? I might die to this. We'll see. We'll see. Nope. Again, if I lose to this, it is nullified. I'm gonna try not to lose to this, though. I want your prediction to be a thing. Okay, that's one. Okay, it's nullified. Nope. It gets nullified. Sorry, chat. I told you that could happen. It's actually the first time it has happened. Blame the burn. We needed one more turn. That's such a shame. That mod was great. Yeah. I cannot hurt this Haunter. Well, that sucks. So I have to wait for it to kill me. Okay. That was just an automatically lost lab. We could not hit our foe. It sure is. I think this is 387 we're on right now. Nothing but a bunch of fish. And a tree. Oh, no, this this mod's not great as it is. The speed is just another nail in it. Speaking of bad mons, that's another bad one. I'm gonna catch this, and here's why. It's better against wilds. It's a dilly. We're not gonna, like, use it, but maybe be less apt to die. I mean, this mon's not terrible, dilly, I mean, but we want something better. Baby Hans. If we can help it, I would like to have, I would like to have a mon that's better than this, but this isn't the worst mon, it's not the best mon either. Nope, we don't want that either. Oh, we have a Thunderstone, not a Leaf Stone. Oh god, are we stuck with frickin' Dillyvar? The rest of this is kind of shitty, I'm not gonna lie. 2 more mons left in here. I have to catch it as a friend. Hey. So this is not an actual mon, we were forced to catch it. As long as I don't look at its stats, I'm fine. Because we got caught by spiderweb. Hey, Hub. I gotta go deposit this onyx. Alright, so we deposit this, because this was a friend. And keep going. Alright, we've seen 3 out of 4 already here. Yeah, this is a shit seed. I have to catch it again as a friend, because I cannot conquer this mon. Spiderweb catches me in this trap. It's the second one I've had to catch. I would like to see the last mon. Like, I am not enthusiastic about this mon. Give me something better. If I had a leaf stone, I'd catch the execute, because that could be interesting. But I don't have a leaf stone. So I have 2 more mons I can potentially catch. I do not want nose pass. The last mon is the level 5 is what that tells me. I'm tired of having to catch these. I just want to see what this last mon is, and I having to keep catch friend onyxes because of frickin' spiderweb. Let's see what the last mon is in this patch. It's a no, it's not tallow. There's 1 more mon in this patch. Ponyta, oh, it's Poliwhirl, okay. I'm considering the level 8 Ponyta because it has extra sensory on it. It's a real long shot of a mon though. Oh, top. Sure, Why not? I got a feeling about this mod. Benedict the Top. It's a freaking glass cannon, but I kind of love it. Oh wait, it has pure power. I can't pivot to a mon with pure power. I guess I have to catch the Ponyta. Alright. Now, if that was in the lab, it would be fine. Actually, this can be Greg. Yeah, it's that Colin, though. Not a great mon, but it's the one we have to work with right now. And the special attack is gonna flip at 40 should we get far enough, but I don't think we're gonna get that far with this. Oh yeah, that's GG's anyways. Okay. Curse Seed. None of those mons were gonna make it. That is, you either have a good lab Pokemon or you're dead in that kind of seed. Alright, last 12 seeds. Oh, this is very bad. Oh, this isn't gonna work. This is so bad. Yeah, that was not gonna work. Bad mon. Thanks for streaking, by the way, again, gamer. We just get different content tonight if we can't make one of these stretch out. I'm okay with that. Yo, Titty Goblin. Nice. Last 10 seeds! Or is this 89? Seeds to go, chat. Then we're free of this. You have to let me know in the future if you want me to be in another league like this. I know I had a lot of fun. I don't know when there'll be a season 2. Hello, Drather. I might be convinced to do more Kaizo seeds like on my own in the future if it involves a campaign for charity. I could be convinced to do this for charity. Nope. So I'm still trying to get a hold of the social impact fund so I can raise money for my desired charity through the Twitch charity. All I need is that I have their word that it's going to go to the specific program I want it to. But I'm still waiting to hear from them. I've sent like 3 emails to them at this point. So, Greg. Nope. We've already raised $235 just through my individual bounty challenges, but the problem is that unless, like, you know, I have to take somebody at face value if they donate to the Shameless Fund, then I can add to that number. I have direct links for that if that is something you all are interested in, and I still might do it that way. I would like to try to go through Twitch's charity extension first, though. Oh. It's a Sophie. I don't like the fact I'm up against Jolteon, though. Nope. But yeah, if I can make this work through the Twitch charity app, I would love to be able to do that. But I have to hear back from Social Impact Fund first before I do that. Otherwise, it's not going to go to the place I want it to. Well, not guaranteed to go to the place I want it to. And I'd like to go to the place I want it to if I'm going to spend the time to raise money. Nope. $394. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to make anything happen here unless we get some miracle shit right at the end. I feel like we've gotten all the points we could squeeze out of these 400 seeds. This thing has Stab Thunder. Yeah. I might be able to be talked into a Streets of Rage attempt before I go into Tears of the Kingdom land. Let's give this new controller a whirl. $396. No, we reduced it to 400 actually. It's 400 now. It started at 500. But everybody in the league, or the majority of the league, wanted it down to 400 because of Ass Blast. I'm not a part of Ass Blast. But I think because the Ass Blast season had started, they wanted to just do 400 seeds. Oh, yo, okay. If it had better moves, it would be Anthony. It's Colin still. Actually, I could go with Loomis. Sure, why the hell not? All right, we're out. Gotta learn better moves, though. You know my policy, though, y'all. We run legendaries. We don't get a chance to run them often. We only can run them in the leagues, so we might as well run them. Oh, I haven't played the game Implode, so I have no clue about any of that. Just play please be sure to be careful. I don't want any spoilers in chat. Because, again, I haven't played it. But yeah, anyone who likes Ironmon, I really hope you all stay aboard for the YOLO project. I know, I'm just saying to please be careful. I actually really like the stat spread on this mon. The moves are less to be desired, but that's something that, you know, we learn 8 moves that can eventually be fixed. Ooh, that's good. But yeah, I don't pivot from legendaries. Because again, we just don't get that experience too often. Depends on this thing's special stat. Nope. Yeah, that's if you get past the trainers, though. You gotta get past the trainers. Some small rule changes to make runs viable. Reduce the rivals level. Nah, they won't do anything like that, Outa. That's... They're not gonna do anything like that. They already feel like that there's been enough leeway. They think already the rules are pretty generous. I think that's why we play 400 seeds and not less. Yo! Oh, this is bad speed. This is bad speed. Also, this one's it's a Benedict at best. Such a shame. I know what you're saying, it's just again, I'm playing with a very traditional group. The fact that we get to use BST mons out of the lab that exceed 600 is pretty generous. Yo, nice Hydro Cannon. All right, 2 more seeds. Definitely. I mean, they're willing to do that though. Like, that's the way how they want it to be, you know? All right, final seed. We'll see. I think our team can do it. Again, Adaf still has like over 100 seeds left to go because he's been on vacation. These definitely have been difficult seeds, though. I'm just glad I at least got the 100th point for my team. best attempt. That's cool. Such a good song. I just hope it's not a shitty seed. I hope there's a good mon to pivot to. That's a good mon, except I don't have Pokeballs right now. I'm actually going to be looking for that level 6 Rapidash. Now, Waffle has been making pretty steady progress. Remember, we're both on different sides of the table, though. I am left ball, and I think he's right ball. Okay, we're looking for a level 6 Rapidash. Like her. All right, that's Sophie. No, I'm not trying. Why would I want to take Bellsprout? No, I'm probably not gonna be able to take this mon either. Yeah, this mon's not good enough either. Alright, let's keep... Nope. Armaldo's kind of interesting. But I want to see what else is in that patch. Definitely faster than me, though, when it's not a level 3. Level 6. Well, that's how it ends. To guillotine in the grass, and you know what? I am okay with that. So I will retire from the season with 53 points. I don't think Seed 400 counts. I don't think it does. But I will take it. Let's do some YOLO gaming. I do feel like that's a good way for it to end. I would agree. But yeah, no regrets about the league. The league was a ton of fun. No regrets whatsoever. Actually, let me see what games I have available to me for YOLO. You think Dave did a 400th? I think I did an extra seed on accident because I had to skip over a couple seeds. So even if it says 399, it should be 400. Yeah. So I want to keep it fair, you know. Okay, so let me see what I can do tiers, but I just want to see if there's any other like shorter games too. Go here. Because this is really, the stuff I'm about to do is more of my long-term stuff, the YOLO stuff. What's on my short list right now? Castlevania 3, because I finished Castlevania. I could try Streets of Rage again, but running with Max was just terrible. I still technically have Wizard of Oz, although I get the feel from this group. I don't know if this is a Wizard of Oz group. I got Martin stuff. What do you want? Y'all want Martin or do you want Tears? I also have Zelda 1 first plus second quest still. Could do Knights of the Round, but I still haven't decided on a fair rule set for Knights of the Round. Am I looking for something short before Tears? No, I could start Tears tonight. The problem with Knights of the Round, once you see there's not a ton of lives in the game, and you only get 2 lives to start, and that game's very unforgiving in spots. The only thing I could think of to do is crank that down to easy difficulty and try 1cc that way. I could start Tears tonight, even though I haven't done the final dungeon. I could start Tears tonight. The real question is, I don't know what Tears looks like without all the dungeons. So do I just do all dungeons first, like what I did with Breath? It would take me a little while. Yeah, Knights of the Round would be a tough one to kind of deduce from there. I need to actually play Turtles in Time before I do that, if we're talking about beat 'em ups. I just did Ocarina of Time, so that one's done. I wanted to wait a little while before doing Majora. Ooh, Kirby Superstar would be a neat one to do. Haven't done that one yet. That would be all games, any percent. I think we can start up Tears, though. I think y'all are a fan of that. Yeah, that's why I'm saying I'd have to bump down the difficulty on Knights of the Round. All right, let's do this one. I will imprison Addison. I will imprison Addison for every 5-pack I get. If you want to see me imprison Addison for every 5-pack I get, I will imprison Addison. All right, so that's gonna go here. I think that that is a fair price to imprison him. Oh, do I have a 16:9 for this? Oops, not this. I do. Okay, great. Good. And I need a timer. Okay. Yeah, this is the Switch 2 version. I am going to be getting through. I think you can fast forward through the cutscenes on here. Once we gain control, we'll start the timer. Oh yeah, give me 1 second here. Let me transfer something from this other scene.
This strange gloom keeps getting thicker. We've been descending for a while now. These tunnels are deeper than I thought. What could be down here?
Oh, here we go. Let me just pause this before I hit the go button, because I think this is a better screen for what we're doing.
People have been falling ill after coming into contact with the gloom drifting through these caverns. Though here it seems almost misty and not concentrated enough to harm us. We'll keep going, with it coming up from beneath Hyrule Castle.
Oh, here we go. Here's the skip. I knew I'd have a skip here. All right. Yeah, this is YOLO. 1 death, I have to reset the whole game. This is a pretty big stake because this game's enormous. So this is high stakes YOLO, y'all. And I've only played this game once. Who's ready for some fun with that? Again, we will fast forward through the story. That's a good question. I am tempted to say that they are allowed for all dungeons. I think fairies should be allowed for all dungeons. Anybody been looking forward to this though? Ever since I finished Breath of the Wild? Hey Kev, welcome back. It is a good game. I would say we're gonna do an easier rule set, and because this is such a long game, we're gonna go all dungeons don't die. Seem fair? Just plain old all dungeons, because it's really easy to die in this game. This is only my second. I've never finished the game. I haven't finished the final dungeon. So that'll be fun when I get there. And this is only the second time I've ever played this game. And I'm trying to do it now without dying, so you all can help wallow in my misery. By the way, I'm extremely committed to this bit. Have I played Elden Ring? I've played it once. I'm not against trying it again at some point. But I've only played it once, and I was only in, like, the starting area. I didn't know much of what I was doing. But in terms of YOLO, we finished Breath of the Wild Master Mode. So I have a little bit of an idea of what I'm doing in this, because I know Breath of the Wild's controls. We just did Ocarina of Time on the first try without dying in that game, and we did No Fairies 3-Heart Challenge for that one. But again, I'm not going to implement as hard of rules for this just because it's a longer game and it's really easy to die. We're literally gonna do just all dungeons, don't die. Oh, also, what I'm probably going to do is I will probably... I'd have to erase the Let's Play file I had, but if I do that, we could get through this opening scene every time. Food is allowed for healing and for status. Yes, this is going to be very basic to start. If I figure out ways to make it shorter or get through it faster, then we will add more restrictions.
Carries that fragile sword. A link. Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
But again, since I've never finished this game, I don't want to impart too many restrictions on this. Oh gosh, Auda, no, that sounds terrible. No, I think Drex had told me about that. No, because this game is digital and it's tied to this, I can't, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would. I don't mind losing my Let's Play file. It's fine. I'll probably start my timer over, though, once I get to a good save point. I think you need the champion abilities to beat the game, so I'm gonna say yes. Or at least not to beat the game, but I don't think the champion abilities are as broken in this game. I don't think they're broken at all, actually, from what I remember. Yeah, I kind of live in the middle of nowhere, Pika, so getting a cartridge for me is not exactly easy. And the one time we did, we had to, there were no cartridges in the box from like the one store we did have. Okay. So we are going to save. We're probably going to save over our Let's Play. Because again, I'm not really interested in finishing the Let's Play. I would rather work on YOLO. Am I not allowed to copy that over? Yo, Rocket Plane, thank you so much for the 38. I guess it's not going to let me copy? Yeah, I don't think it's going to let me copy it over. I guess I'll just start my timer here at Remember Awakening. I was gonna try to copy this save onto the other file, but it wouldn't let me. Can I copy a profile? Probably not, because I have a Nintendo like account associated with this. I mean, it was a whole 5 minutes of intro. As long as I don't die super often, super early, it shouldn't be that annoying. But thanks for the 38 with Prime Rocket Plane. I appreciate that. I think Auth is the second profile on the digital game on his Switch. Because we share this copy. The West Coast birds. That's great. But again, though, if you're worried about this game being spoiled, we're gonna skip over every cutscene we possibly can, so that shouldn't spoil too much of the story aspect of this. Yeah, I think most people aren't really worried about spoilers for this game anymore. I think we're safe there. But you want to know what your job is? This is both Twitch and YouTube's job, all right? Especially Twitch, though. You know what you need to do for this, right, chat? I am in need for clips. If you see something funny during any of this, if you see something cool, clip it. There we go. Yep, for every 5 subs though, for every 5 pack, I will torment Addison. Aw, thanks, Raggerplane, I appreciate that. They sure do. This must be a ridiculous endeavor for me. Okay, actually, I take it back. We'll have one rule. The food that must be cooked, that's still a rule. How about that? We'll bring back the it must be cooked rule. No raw chicken legs. We'll bring back it must be cooked rule. That's always a good rule. You know, it keeps me on my toes, it keeps y'all on your toes. No, you're allowed to have all the stand wheels you want to. Bringing back minor rules from Breath. Oh gosh, Pika, no. Well, since I'm probably not going to do the casual ending to this, what do the champions do for the end game, just so I know? Like, do they weaken Ganon like they do in the first one? Unfortunately, I don't know my way as well around this game as I do Breath, so this one, just between it being longer and me being less familiar with it, is going to take a little longer. That's fine. We're not going to be doing this all at once probably anyways. We'll probably split it with some retro stuff. I don't have a bow yet. I just realized. Okay, I gotta find fire quick. Get out of here. Yeah, I gotta find food soon, or a fire. Okay, where can I find a fire? Oh, here we go. This is technically cooked food. I can eat a toasty sky shroom. All right, there we go. Baked apples. All right. So we have a way to cook our food now. Well, sort of. I don't know if this is intended we go up here first. Like I said, I only done this one other time. But I think we go up here first. Kind of want that. If it's still there. I will definitely take a shield. I would prefer a bow and arrow right now, but I guess I can't get greedy. I feel lost without archery in this game. So here's the thing. I wouldn't mind giving Wizard of Oz another go, but the problem was like the day I did it, it actually does pretty well on social media, believe it or not. But the day I went to go play Wizard of Oz, it wasn't as popular as it could have been. Now, Oz said, to be fair, it was a Saturday afternoon and you don't stream during the afternoon. And I'm like, that's a good point. So I think I was getting in my own head a little bit about that. I did fall later in the day, I want to say, but I also had help from a lot of friends that day. I'm just hoping this is gonna be as good as Breath was, because Breath did pretty well for the YOLO challenge. There's a bow. Right, arrows are more plentiful in this game. Yes. My bread and butter. Arrows, my beloved. No, I stream on Saturday afternoons. I can't take 2 days a week off. I think I was trying to go up here. Yep, just keep giving me arrows, game. I need them. Ooh, mushrooms! Love mushrooms, especially when, you know, I don't want this to take like 80 hours. Give me this. Yeah, we had a really good clip while playing Wizard of Oz, so that's always good. So again, I'm not going to be doing this all the time. I know that this is a really lengthy game. The only exception is if it's in demand like Ironmon was, which is just, it's kind of in demand right now. We'll call it kind of. But I definitely was not going to do, you know, a bunch of random Ironmon seeds that weren't League. I got, truth be told, like, the League is fun, but I got very burnt out on Ironmon. I played it for about like a year and a half. And I was like, you know what? That's one of the things that got me to do the YOLO stuff, is because I need that variety, you know? Oh, does Robert give me auto build or whatever? That, not auto build, the first ability. Yeah. Ultra hand, yeah. I just had a thought, chat. We're going back to janky shit, aren't we? That was the one thing I hadn't considered, was how janky I made shit in this game. I think people tended to like my Tears of the Kingdom playthrough even more than Breath, or not playthrough. Well, when I did do the playthrough, I should say more, because I had the jankiest ass setups. With that being said, yes, I give you permission to make fun of me should any of those accidents happen again. Oh no, here we go again. It's all coming back to me, chat. There's gonna be so much judgment again. I just hope a certain otter doesn't decide to infiltrate and be like, what are you doing? Why are you doing it that way? You know how he can be. He's such an otter sometimes. You make fun of me when I play Tears because I have all these weird ways of solving things. Huh? Oh, I thought you made fun of me when I played Tears. Like when I try to draw a circle in Okami. I can't draw a circle in Okami without him razzing me. Yeah, I was playing on the Wii to make it worse, too. You try drawing a circle on the Wii. Yeah! Yeah, that Wii version is something else. I need to play Okami for YOLO. I just need to figure out a way to make it a little more difficult. Yeah, just the fact that you can't screw up in 20 hours, it's true. No, I think that's right. Just don't die in 20 hours, you know? Perfect circle drawing. Oh, Biggie. Okay, so I guess we're gonna go across here now. But yeah, we're doing Tears YOLO right now, babe. I could not make anything happen in the last, like, 50 seeds. They were all kind of sucked. So I stopped with 53 points. This is what the game wants, right? Sturdy, right? I forget how pretty this game is. This game's freaking gorgeous. Trying to figure out where the hell I'm going suddenly. Probably over here. Yeah, this looks right. Yeah, I make ovals. Don't know if I'm gonna need this, but I might want that. Ooh, give me that. Hey, I have wood. Oh, come on, how did that not break? Thank you. think I'm supposed to make another, like, bridge thing. Hey, Ray, how you doing? It's nice to see ya. Yes, give me all the arrows. I need like 1,000,000 arrows. Except I don't know how these work. I know they kind of like float in the air. Just trying to get out of this starting zone as soon as possible. Ooh. Gimme. Piggy! It's fish. Are these attack carps? Fish! Arrows are a little more plentiful in this game, so I don't mind using them to hunt fish. Come on. Anybody else find this like really relaxing? I love this. Yeah, I like it too. Actually, this isn't bad for me to stack up on supplies at the beginning of YOLO like this. Alright. So there should be one. That was the one I visited. There should be one not far away from here. Ooh, stam bulb. Yeah, that's kind of important. No. Bad. Wait, did that just say it can only do a lot of damage in the night? Let's go. totally not going to be worth it. Like I said, I don't recall opals being very useful in this game. Arrows, however, always useful. For those of you who didn't see my Breath of the Wild YOLO, archery is my lifeblood in these games. Also in most games, like even Skyrim, which for better or for worse, you know. Maybe that's why me and Elden Ring never vibed as much as I would like it to, because Elden Ring's not exactly a game for archery. Yep, and monster parts. Ooh. Yes, we need those. Those are important also for life, especially early on. Give me that meat. Don't take that out of context. Oh, sweet. An extra bow. We take those. Okay, caught another frog. I like that. Oh, noes! Y'all, do we help this poor Korok reach the friend? Do we help Koroks in need here? Are we doing the Korok space program, friends? Are we back to that old bit? All right, come on. You're lucky I'm feeling generous right now. Thank you. We can just pre-build all this here. Because I think we need this to get across the water later on. What could possibly go wrong here? Go? Hello? Go? Do you need an invitation? Can you move? Oh, No, this is ridiculous. Move! Let's go! Sheesh! Wanted me to be on the precipice of death before it would actually move. Oh, this one's a foe. I already have 50 arrows? Hell yeah. Come on. Yo, thick stick, let's go. We like thick sticks here. Okay, I didn't think about that before I said that, but I still don't disagree. Is this how a boat works? Maybe? Maybe. I didn't torture the Korok! In what way did I torture the Korok there? That Korok is lucky I took its ass with me, okay? Now, you want to see what torture is? This is torture. I don't know what was making that sound, but I sure as hell didn't like it. I have to remember to go in there after. I think this is the one that's going to teach me how to fuse weapons. Yo, I'm like legit enjoying this so far, y'all. Not that I wasn't enjoying the Ironmon, but I kind of miss doing this kind of thing, you know? The league's fun to do, but this is better for me personally. All right. That's kind of satisfying. Ooh, I don't know if I saw that my first time through here. Fire! Pinky, fire! Fire! Except I'm not gonna waste a, I'm not gonna waste a fire fruit if I don't have to. place rules. Yes, my first chance to possibly die here because I don't have any food. Let's set this thing on fire. Eat thick stick! Oh, frick me! Run! Oh god, I'm terrified now. Alright, well I didn't die at least, but that was close. Yeah, I forget how easy it is to possibly die in those games. Shit. I think surviving just this many hours is gonna be necessary for an achievement. Oh, right, this thing. Oh yeah, I probably want to take the long stick. Yes, I know. I know, chat. Oops. I'm making this way too easy right now. Place to cook. Frickin' finally. What the piss? That wouldn't have been a fun place to die. All right, let's eat. Okay, well, that's not a good start, but... Then I want... Forgot, sky shrooms aren't worth that much, are they? They are not worth a lot at all. Was there a thing that just tried to teach me how to cook something? That's better for later on. Okay. So now we want this because we want to fuse this with something. Did I see a fish in here? Thought I saw a fish. Wow. Water ripples are making me think that there's fish in here. That's just wonderful. Oh, Auda, if you are still here, I meant to ask you, do you know if there's one... Does anybody know if there's one hit protection in this game? We've talked about this. That's why I'm asking. Yeah, that would be good to know if there's protection. Fish! Where'd the other fish go? I will cook all the fish. Okay. Now there's no excuse unless I get one hit KO'd here, which again, we're checking on that right now. All right, so we're going in here. Ooh, monster parts. Although... we have eyeballs now. That's gonna be important for aiming arrows, I have to remember. Okay, good. We can make fire now if we need it. Right, there's depths and lakes and other scary creatures in this game. Keys aren't such a bad thing though, I do need the eyeballs. Oh yeah, I don't have to worry. Oh no, I do. There's bomb flowers in this game. That's right. So I can still technically blow myself up with a bomb flower. I'll say spin. Okay, that ruby makes a fire weapon if I remember how this game works. Hey Mike, how are you doing? I left the tunic at in the cave like at the beginning, but apparently the tunic's not until this spot. That's kind of mean, actually. Oh, they looked at me like, do you mind? The look that they gave me was actually kind of funny, though, I'm not gonna lie. How you doing? Really good to see you, Mike. I just realized if I want to do that freaking Great Fairy mission... Okay, what? What is going on? Why am I doing donut holes? There we go. Maybe? Maybe? Come on, move. 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 Come on. Come on, let's go. Technology, am I right? I very much turn into old lady yells at Cloud when it comes to technology in this game. But there's no chili pepper. I know it's probably warning me about the cold, but I don't see any chili peppers around here. I don't know if I can cook my fire fruit. Something's up here. Oh, probably to... Get out of here. Oh, there's a small sit. Oh, right. I remember going in the cave here. Now, I do remember dying to these hackers. Holy shit! I do not like that. Jeez, that was scary. That was quite a hit. I don't know why in YOLO I'm taking silly risks like this. I guess for the content? I'm gonna assume it was for the content. Because it wouldn't be a YOLO if I didn't take some kind of really bad risk. Still trying to figure out if the one-hit KO thing is still a thing in this game. Alright, so yeah, we want to go in here. Remember there being keys in here, but nothing else. Too bad. Right, zone to tight. This is supposed to teach me kind of how the depths work. Do I have to be like weaponless or something? I'm trying to remember how to do this. How do I grab this? Trying to remember what button I used for this. Nope, that's how I do that. Does anybody remember how I grab a bright seed from my inventory? Yeah, I don't know how I did that. I don't know if I have to be without a weapon or not. Yeah, I remember that being useful. It's not a terrible idea. There we go. I was just hitting the wrong button. See, I don't think about logical solutions like that, Biggie. That's how I end up making things harder than me on this game. My behavior's a threat. What the frick do you mean? Not even gonna let me take the capsules. Yeah, I don't think about attaching stuff to my shield as much as I should. They're so easily startled. Wonder if I need to talk to this person to get the shelves to fill. Oh yeah, I thought I had to talk to this person. Hey Mike, thanks for joining me on YouTube as well. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. You know, this makes me nervous to die, the fact that I gotta go through all this to get a run off the ground. But I guess these are going to be so long as is. Like, I'm not going to want to do too many attempts in a row. We have short runs, we have long runs. It's one of the longer ones. No biggie. All right, so what does this one have? That's it? Okay. Yeah, I remember these sky shrooms not being particularly useful. But I remembered if I want to reach the Great Fairy, y'all, I have to do that really freaking annoying side quest again. And I remember the Great Fairies being worth it in this. You again. These Koroks are gonna get one of my runs in trouble. There you go. All that for a single zonatite? I know they're new and all, but sheesh. More excited about these arrows. 10-pack! So nice. I forget if I'm supposed to hang on with this hook or if that's later. Oh, am I just dead? Nope, it's just a fade out. That's fine. It's just one hurt. It's just a flesh wound, y'all. But no, that's not a death. Oh, can I not get over there from here? Guess not. Okay. You know what, chat? Because I like you, we're gonna try to get into trouble. This is for you, chat. All right, back to the bad bows. Oh, is that the best you got? That's your primary means of attacking? Good riddance. Nice. Yeah. That's the real reason to do that. Now, the interesting question, how the frick do we get back? We're gonna do this. Yeah, because that wasn't sketchy. All right. Let's get back up here. I do enjoy a good power construct battle. I think I was supposed to go this way first. I think. Okay, so I obviously need one of these. I should have just done it the way I was gonna do it the first time. Which was, I think I'm supposed to like sneak this under here. But I have to get the fan now. I think this was the intended way the first time. Is it just me or is this way freaking longer than the plateau, by the way? This is way longer than the plateau. We have to make sure we limit our attempts to this per like month or something, just so we don't end up being on here too long. Because YOLO is about also how many games we can defeat in a short time. This is gonna eat away at time. How hard is this game to beat without dungeons? Does anybody know? You can spoil that for me. How hard is all this without dungeons? Like, I assume you just go up into Hyrule Castle, beat the fake Zelda, but then after that, it's like, then what? Obviously, the harder category... Oh, sweet, another place to cook. Oh, this is where you get the peppers. Okay. That makes more sense to me. All right, 7:30 for that. Okay. Anything else from here I might have been leaving out? Let's fuse. And that should also keep me pretty toasty. Yeah, why wouldn't those be allowed? To make it harder to cook food? No, there would be no reason to make that a more difficult thing. Oh, there was an easier way to go. Interesting. No. I wouldn't impose that. That seems like a silly way to add difficulty. Again, I've never even beaten this game. I've only played it one other time, and that was for the kind of casual Let's Play we had later last year. This isn't like Breath of the Wild, where I've been through it quite a bit. I never finished it. Nah, I got too lazy. I just wanted to get to the good stuff, you know? People aren't here to watch me casually play something. They're here to watch me YOLO stuff. And even then, for something this long, I definitely need to mix this with shorter YOLO content, so I don't put everyone to sleep. All right. So I need this. Well, that was a little scary. Ultra Abyss Quick. Thank you so much for the 74. I appreciate that. How are you doing? I mean, frankly, this is the starting area, and I've almost died twice already. Like, yeah, I brought back some of my older sub alerts. So yeah, I'm gonna try to mix in some shorter YOLO content with longer YOLO content like this, just for a little bit of a curveball. Alta, how's everything been going with you, friend? Certainly, again, the more support I get for content, the more I'm gonna do it. That's how I've always kind of ran on. Except for Ironmon again, because, you know, it's good to do the league, but also it's very easy for me to burn out on that. Oh, I may have to make room for that. That seems good. Oh, I like my long sticks. Long sticks are great melee weapons. Aw, that's great, Alta. Congrats to y'all. Is that another one? They just give you like 3 of these up front? Uh-oh. I just had a thought. I have to deal with like in this game. They are just a wee bit terrifying. Oh, great. Look who it is. my god, that scared me. You mean like submissions to like SGDQ? Oh great, another one. Y'all don't like fire, right? That can be arranged. Cannot stand them. I don't know if anybody else feels the same way about them, but okay. Yeah, I'd already be out of the plateau by now if this was breath. I cannot believe how long this is, unless there's like a shorter way to get to where I'm trying to go. Alright, so I gotta figure out a way to get up there. Let me see, do I have anything that can cut into this? Oh, there's another shrine up there. Okay. Cool, cool. This is gonna get me up there, right? No? What could possibly go wrong here? I can climb up this, right? Right? Okay, I think I have one hit KO protection. I think. Oh, I don't like this right now, chat. You know, frankly, I got lucky. We'll take that. But that was my booty up there, and it disconnected me from the booty. gotta get up there. I don't know why I care about this so much. But I do. Watch this totally not be worth it. I think PAX East tickets might be available right now, yeah. Oh, I should eat some peppers. Don't mind me coming through. Coming through. Not sure if this is intended, but you know, coming through. All right, we need some kind of hammer again. I'm gonna go through all this and just die to something janky, and it's gonna be the saddest thing. I thought I felt bad when I lost a 19-hour run. I'm interested to see how this first one goes. All right. Combat shrine? Oh no, you're gonna give me another thing, that's right. All I can think about again is Spike talking about peeing on a tablet to this music. That's Spike's fault. Night, Biggie. Oh, I gotta send. That's right. I miss this. I miss this ability. Y'all, do y'all know how naked I felt in freaking Breath of the Wild without Ascend? Like, so many times I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna... Nope, you cannot just ascend through that. This is the wrong game. The thing I have is about to break, so why not? I also still like the ability to make my own weapon in this game. Oh, this was bad. That's a bad action on my part. Yep, let's get rid of that. Fire! Yep, and then we just ascend up here. All this is teaching you how ascend works. Anybody else got fond memories from this game? I say that as if this game's like old, but it really isn't. Oh, Mike. Hang on, Mike. Sorry, Mike. I have to untime you out. You're fine. It's just a typo. No, I fixed it. I fixed it. It's fine. There was no better way for me to get rid of that, so I just got to do that when that happens. You're fine. It happens. I know that's happened a couple times with you in the typo. It's no big deal. Is there like a stone around here or something? That's okay. If it happens, we just time you out. It doesn't have to be a huge deal. That kind of stuff, it does happen. Alright, we should almost be done with this, if I remember right. I feel like this is towards the end of the tutorial. Thank goodness. I hope I'm not boring you all to death. I forgot how long this tutorial was. Yeah, haha. Now I remember it being really important to get a ton of wings. Listen, it's about the journey. Yeah, you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. Wait, you can do that sideways? Oh, today I learned. Yeah, quite the journey. I'd lose too if I died. That's for damn sure. Like a little bit more than that, methinks. Okay, so I got those. Now that I know how to use these properly, I did not know. Yes, I know. You can cue a D's nut stroke there. All right. I did not know how to use these No! Okay, well, I don't die. I phase out, so that's fine. As long as I don't fall onto another platform. I'm like, what the frick? Okay, let's try that again. Really? Oh. You know, it'd help if I had the actual ascend on. Good job, Sky. It would help if I had ascend on. That's what I mean. Like, I'm gonna go like, I don't know, 14 hours in this. And then have a freaking brain fart and die because of it. And it's gonna make me so sad. Guess I'm kind of lucky that I fell over the edge and not into the river where it would have killed me. Yeah, I at least know how to get it somewhat early, the paraglider, but even then, it's like, ugh. Okay, bye. I'm very terrified. Thank you, water. You know, hour 37 in could have easily died to that. Like, damn. Please tell me this was worth it. Can't see shit right now. Come on. Okay. That's not bad. I mean, that's something you need kind of early-ish, is a lot of that. Well, this should take us back to where we want to go. I think this does count as the fourth thing, so we should be done with this area. Thank goodness. Okay, I think this is all you need is 3. You can get the 4th one in here. You get the rewind in here. That is a long starting area. Shiny. Nice. Oh yeah, recall, that's what I meant. I don't know why I called it rewind. Yeah, this doesn't move as fast as I remember this platform rewinding. There we go. Wait, can I not party here yet? Oh, I need 4 probably. Is this where it tells me I need 1 more or something? Yeah. I forgot there was 1 more on here. Oh yeah, but they give you the ability to teleport up here though, so that's not so bad. Yeah, the paraglider is shortly after the tutorial. I don't know if I remember this part, but again, I've only done this 1 other time. I seem to remember this. Or recall if you want to be funny with puns. Oh, I didn't realize that that's all you needed to do. I usually was from... Does that say nacho? Yeah. Why does that say nacho? That's what it sounds like. Woo! Ah! this is probably a key then if there's like a closed door up there. Nope, those are arrows. Oh, right. I have to get these to stop on the right thing. That's right. Right, I have to wait till they intersect. I had it right the first time too, damn it. Dang, now I want some nachos. That sounds good. I'm trying to think about, in addition to this, which YOLO games I want to do next. I should probably do Zelda first plus second quest at some point, because I only did the first quest. Now, I feel like I've been up here before. Whoa, that's kind of death. I think I'm gonna be boring. Oh, it's not gonna let me teleport back there? Okay, fine. I can always teleport if I need to later, if I get in danger. Well, this is a thing right now. I don't know where we're going. I can't steer this. This is kind of ominous, actually. Well, I can teleport if I feel like I'm in danger. It's not like I'm in combat. I am gonna do just that. I'm out of here. What were they thinking giving me that wing over there? Wonder how many people did what I did, didn't think to teleport and just died, because that's what would have happened. That is mean. Yay for Ascend! So they forced you to get a heart the first time from the statue, which is fine. I remember needing a lot of hearts in this game. Oh, it doesn't give you an option. Gotcha. So you can't soft lock yourself in here. That makes sense. I would have been shocked if it didn't do that. Okay, yay, I didn't die in the tutorial. Good night. Although this bridge... Whoa, jeez. Doesn't seem very stable. No, you're fine. All right, I can steer myself into water. I can steer myself into water. Don't die now. That would be the worst tragedy. Hey, we back. I like how you're not considered to be here until you reach the surface. Or the ground. We made it! Oh, I like dazzle fruit. That stuff's actually useful. Alright, so I gotta head in whatever direction. I think Kakariko goes straight ahead of that tower. Alright, y'all. At any time, once we find an Addison. Once we find one, 5 gift subs to torment Addison. And I guarantee you it's worth your money. Once I find one, mind you. Looks like there's already a cave near here. I guess this would be the cave in Kakariko. Yeah, that's Kakariko over there. So I'm gonna hit this one up. No, we're not going in the chasm, especially without a paraglider. No, I'm happy you reminded me about the steering on the wing. Oh yes, this one. I remember this one being kind of neat, though. Kind of reminds me of a game show. Come on. Oh, okay. Oops. There we go. That doesn't seem right. Oh, actually, that does work. I think it works, at least. Yep, that works for me. Not sure if that was the real intended solution, but, you know, we take that. Oh yeah, when did I ever care about intended solutions? I never really did. That's what gets me into trouble with this game in the first place. When in doubt, ascend. Sky. Only me. What the hell? I can do this. I'm smart. I think. There we go. Jeez, that was the most complicated part for me, not everything that came before it. So anything else on the YOLO list kind of catch anybody's interest, just out of curiosity? No, we don't do intended solutions here. Yeah. Yay! Let's go. I got a Hans. Oh gosh. Spoon, I'd have to play that the regular way first. I've never even touched that game. What, I'm gonna do a first playthrough as a YOLO? That seems kind of silly. Well, I've only not seen the last dungeon. Yeah, someone did say DK64randomizer.com. Yes. I know how much you love that, Alta.
So when you and Princess Zelda go beneath Hyrule Castle... Huh? What? Ah. Yes.
Well, yeah! What did you put them all through? I'm at least gonna get the paraglider. I still can't believe what you put Kuiper and Connor through. All right, right there. 5 subs. I'll torment him. Without a second thought. Oth never needs to know. Really? Any reason why did you not like Breath of the Wild either? I don't like Oracle of Ages seasons. I don't like any of the Game Boy games. I'm just not a Game Boy gamer. I also didn't care for, from what I saw, for Echoes of Wisdom. Yes, bad game. There we go. Well, those are overly puzzle-heavy games again for Zelda, aren't they? I do. I I personally don't feel like I can be entertaining while solving puzzles. And it's not an insecurity thing. It's just, it's something I know about my skill set, you know? Oh my gosh, y'all don't want to see me play a puzzle game. I feel like that would be like the one way I would rage against stuff. I have never played a Portal game. Ever. I know what it looks like, I just never played one. Oh, do I have to like go around them? Oh, I have to go up to the first gatehouse. Okay. But yeah, I definitely need to combine longer games with shorter games so we kind of have a nice variety here on stream. It will definitely not be nothing but this. We got Mario's still to do, Vania's still to do. Trying to remember who I talked to in here. Oh, that would have been a way to die. Jeez. All right, who is the ding dong I talked to here? Oh, that person. Okay. That makes sense that they would see her here, given what I know about this part of the story now. Nope. That's why they show her going up there. That makes perfect sense. What the long-term YOLO plan would look like after I was done with with Ironmon. I obviously know that there's like a lot of NES games and SNES games and 64 and such I want to do. And yes, Spoon, I even have Sunshine on the list, which against my better judgment is there. That game's gonna cause so much pain. But I am gonna take out the first 8 minutes. Some of the 2D Marios are going to be harder too. Like the Mario 1 and Lost levels are both going to kind of be difficult with that. On a good day, I have difficulties with that. Yes, I would like some clothing.
Yeah. Check it. Woohoo!
I think I'm really close to getting the paraglider. Because I don't think they would yeet me in that without it. Buy my stuff. Oh, the timer's just there to see how long this takes. This isn't like an actual speed run. Oh, sweet. I have enough to afford them all. Let's go. All right, let's see if I can get the paraglider real quick. Please give me paraglider. I would like a paraglider first, if you remember to give me that, unless I'm supposed to do this first and land in water, maybe. I guess they eat me the first time with that one, and I'm just gonna have to land in water. Or I guess I can teleport. Which is probably a preferable way if I don't have a paraglider. Thank you. I didn't know if they were gonna yeet me with that one.
Yeah.
Thank you. Let me snooze ads for Twitch. So yeah, I'm thinking we either do like Zelda 1 or Mario or something like that tomorrow. Do something a little shorter, and then we can do this more late night when things are more mellow. That's what I'm thinking, at least. That way we have some chill content to watch at night. I think that's a good way to execute that, is to do some of my longer games at night, some of the shorter games when more people are up. But yeah, I'll take a look at my list and see what looks good to me tomorrow. Sometimes it's just going to be whatever I feel like putting on when I start stream, but it'll always have the same YOLO focus to it. All right, let's land safely, shall we? Look at that. Nice. I'm just glad I got the paraglider. That was one of my things I wanted to do tonight, was give Hess the tutorial and get the paraglider for the first YOLO for this.
Yes. Yeah.
I want the stuff. You won't even let me have the arrows? What are you gonna do with that? Okay. So let's save here. And let me take a look real quick at my YOLO list. And I'm gonna note the time here to 2:18:32. To 18:32. Again, we might do something that's like a little shorter to supplement this, but I'm also gonna look at probably even more YOLO ideas. Oh, I forgot I had Star Wars Battlefront 2 on here too as one of my YOLOs. There's a lot of good stuff on here. But yeah, I look forward to going through some more YOLO content. Some of it will be longer like this, some of it will be shorter, like some of the NES games we've been doing. We'll definitely start out with some like shorter, more like platformy stuff tomorrow. And then maybe we'll do this late night tomorrow. We got a lot done today though. We finished up our Ironmon seeds for our team. But yeah, I want to thank you all for being here again. I'm here most nights. I normally don't conclude for about another hour or so, but I started a little bit early tonight, so I am going to relax for the rest of the evening. Almost to the end of the week, y'all can do this. I believe in you. So for anyone watching on YouTube, I saw that there was quite a few of you on here, actually. Thank you so much again. If you're watching the VOD of this, thank you as well. And this is where I'm going to stop both my YouTube streams. So thank you again. And then Twitch, I am trying to help my good friend Drex get partner. It's one of the reasons why